Hello, Doc. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Apparently, OBS has forgotten where my Minecraft is. That's funny. I literally have this set up so that... There it is! Hi! I got my ass kicked in Netherin in the end earlier, so we're gonna be making some armor today. I am joined today by the soon-to-be talking, Impractical Doc, who should be going live any minute now. Hello, chat. Hello, Mrs. Kitty. Hello, Kiki. How's it going, hun? Hopefully, your workday wasn't too bad today. Everything's going well for you. Hello, everybody in chat. In case you're new here, I'm Professor Hikari. I was previously Professor Fartsalot. I did a rebrand in the hope that it would help with the channel's popularity. So far, it has had an outstanding impact on the channel's growth. I'm very happy with it. Just as a quick reminder, anybody who's new here, you can use !Discord to get an invite to our community Discord server. We're sponsored by Hydrogen Hosting, and we're playing on the Hydrogen Hosting community Weather Saga Continued mod pack. Welcome in, welcome in. Bushes! Those bushes are gonna be the death of me one day. I mean, they already have, but you know how it goes, you know how it goes. I think right here is a good spot for me to plop down my digital miner, right on top of a tree. Use a quantum entanglement porter to power it. And, before I forget, music on. Go, YouTube.
I forget where your base is.
My base, actually we do have a dynamic web map you can use to see me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Give me one moment, and I will give you the URL for that. There you go. Hydrogen Hosting has a nice price on servers.
Thank you.
I don't know if I can... Yeah, we can. We have very good deals. Anyway, hello, Blue Ball. Welcome in. You are very stinky. What the hell did you eat? Reading us of a fart, huh? Today, I'm mining a bunch of gold. Because I'm going to need gold and obsidian for where I'm venturing. Oh! That's a storm a-coming! There be a storm in the distance. Let's see, what are you?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know what it is, but it's spinning. Got a code for something from Minecraft. Interesting.
Did y'all move?
No, we are still in the hole. Hmm. The sky is
I
doing
could have
sky
sworn your
things.
hole was in a different spot.
Yeah, it is. It's further southwest from here. It is... Let's see. 180 blocks southwest from here. Just go west of that nether portal and you'll find it. I should warn you right now, there is a buttload of trees there. So much, I couldn't even leave our base. The game keeps spawning those little growth sprites, and they keep spamming trees everywhere. We need to move at some point. But not right now.
Oh, jeez, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm. I'd better head home. I don't trust what that storm's doing. I can't wait to move out of this area so we can stop getting stabbed by bushes. Vicious Kitty, you might want to DM that code over to Kiki. She might actually like that. She does like hoodies. Good God, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna break down all these trees.
I'm having a hard time finding it, yeah. Like so many trees, it's a maze.
I'm vein mining all the things. We do not need this many trees here, game. I'm going to move because of this. But first, I'm gonna get better armor. And because of those. Good grief. Look how many saplings there are around here! Literally.
Alright, where's the chest you were talking about?
Right, so, down here. Should be this one. Yeah, I literally stamped them all for you. Oh, Doc, come here. You know you want it.
Yippers.
That'll make your life a little easier. Okay. So, what I need to do today is figure out what the best core for chest plates are. We do have Evil Iron infused, but I think there's something better with better... Ooh, defense is 50 on Evil Iron, though. Do we have anything better than... Well, Evil Iron requires Nether Star, so... Oh, we have Red Matter... No, we don't. Because that's, Yeah, no, we don't have that yet. Ludicrate. Really? How am I intended to get Ludicrate, though? To get Ludicrate Dust. I don't know if I can even get Ludicrate. I know it exists, but... I don't think we can actually get it. No. Night Slime might be a good option. Isn't that what we used on Tornado Craft, Doc? I can't get the red matter, dark matter, any of that. Plague metal. Cheese. Fluix Crystal has defense of 50 and durability of 32. Durability isn't great, but we could reinforce it to make it unbreakable. And then we could still get defense 50. Advanced alloy? What makes advanced alloy? I guess not something in this mod. Is there anything else that gives us defense 50? You can't get Terra Steel here. I think I could get it from Fluix Crystal, but the problem is the recipe's not there. Wild. Certus Quartz. Yeah, it needs to be able to be something. Oh! We could do Refined Obsidian. You know what? I think I'm going to do Refined Obsidian, because you get Durite and Darkness. So, Darkness gives your enemies Wither. And Blindness. So mobs stop attacking you. I think I'm going for that. This is incredibly expensive, but I'm going to do it, because I'm an idiot. This is going to be a stupidly expensive recipe, but it's worth it. Kaiser must have moved the smeltery. Very well, I will use Kaiser's smeltery instead then. Hey, I get head pats. I need to see if we have chest plate forms. I'm gonna assume Kaiser did not make any yet. So I will make one. I'm gonna need some gold. Place this down, start processing all this gold. Oh god, that takes a long time to melt. Switch the output to gold. Chest plate core pattern in. What do you mean? Do I have to use stone? Animation is a rad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do I put this here and then do that? Yes, I do. Here we go. Okay. Refined obsidian. Go. Now we wait. I am making modded armor, but what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to restart my game so that I can get rid of the one mod that makes my armor not actually render properly.
What happened there, Fertzy?
I'm swapping out a mod. I'm getting rid of TextFix because my templates are not rendering in the ingot cast.
Gotcha. I did that a long time ago.
Yeah. And TextFix breaks everything, so I'm getting rid of it. I might even get rid of better FPS. We'll see. I'm going to be making modded armor. The most insane armor I've ever had. Since the Tornado Craft server, anyway. TextFix. If you want to be able to render Tinker's armor properly. Removing it will increase memory usage by 200 megabytes. But you will be able to see modded armor properly. I will pin this change in the modded channel so that people know. And pin. This game really likes telling me that I need to punch trees to get wood. There we go, now everything's rendering correctly. So, we have our chest plate core.
What chest material are you using for chest plate?
Refined obsidian. It is 49 defense with 65 durability.
So it's pretty good durability.
And it inflicts
hear me out though.
It inflicts wither
Flux
and
crystals.
blindness. I looked into it and I can't make it.
I can't hear you. There was just thunder over here.
I can't make it. It's not a recipe that we can do. I checked.
You don't melt down flux crystals. You just make it in the part builder.
Really? I'm still gonna go with refined obsidian because it inflicts wither for like 2 seconds and blindness.
Cool. I'm gonna deal with flux crystals.
Sounds good. We'll compare.
Because I do have a thing that does protect me from magic damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way, which is more expensive, yes, but I'm gonna have a better time with it. So I want to see what the best what the best armor plate is going to be. Let's see. Fluix Crystal armor plates have a modifier of 9.5 with a durability of 4.48. Certus Quartz has shocking on it. Of course it does. Refined iron armor plates have a modifier of 26 and a durability of 13, but no toughness. Obsidian have durability of -8. What does that mean? Toughness of 3.5, but hardly any modifiers. Night Slime is invigorating. Modifier 0.5, durability 16, toughness 1. I want to see where the refined obsidian is. Refined obsidian, Durate darkness, modifier 46, durability 38, toughness 0. It's refined obsidian again then. I would highly recommend you try the refined obsidian plate at least on your chest plate.
I'll be fine with mine. It's just, it fulfills my needs. It's not like I'm going to be actively going out trying to PvP.
Makes sense. I'm going for maximum defense.
I just need to be impervious against mobs. That's really it.
I need an armor forge.
It's not like we have anyone in server yet that has malicious tendencies.
Yet. I need an armor forge. So I need seared bricks, electrical steel block. Alright. I don't have any seared bricks in there. I'll have to check all of these other chests here to see if there's any seared bricks laying around. I'm gonna guess and say there's not, though. If there are, they'd be in here. Oh, there are! Nice. Yoink. I am going to make as good armor as I can possibly make. And then find out that I'm doing it wrong anyway. I need an armor station, not a crafting station. There is a difference, surprisingly. Who'd have thought? What do you mean I need blank patterns? Alright. Blank patterns should just be sticks and planks. They are. This is good. Might as well just make a bunch of these. I'm kind of using Kaisers at the moment anyway. And as funny as it would be for me to steal from him, I'm not going to do that. He's helping us, so I can respect his property. Besides, he gets to keep this for free. Alright. I need armor trim now. Now I get to pick out what trim goes on my armor. Again, this gives me modifiers and stuff, so let's see. Ratty and tasty? I don't know if I wanted it. Diseased and death cloud. Tell me more. Again, I do want maximum durability, though. Radioactive 3? Are you saying I could inflict radiation upon mine enemies? What does that do? The deal more damage, uses strong investment, inflicts opponents with radiation. I am told Radioactive 3 would inflict my enemies with radiation. Level 3. Do I ever go for that?
Go for what?
Radiation 3. I inflict my enemies with radiation. I could always go steal for Indomitable. I mean, if I make the chest plate unbreakable anyway, does it matter what the durability is? Sold armor trim has a durability of 140. Really? That is actually insane. Maybe I should go for that. But what if I don't want to? What if I would rather inflict radiation on my enemies? I feel like the radiation could be fun. So I'm gonna do it. I have to know what this does. Besides, if enemies are stupid enough to attack me, I think they deserve to be put into a radioactive death cloud anyway. Let's be real. Gotta admit it would be funny. The question is, though, how do I make it? I have a good guess. I assume it goes something like this. Does this melt? It does. Time to make molten plutonium. Surely this doesn't explode. It would be funny if it did. But I really hope it doesn't. Okay, radioactive 3. That actually looks good, too. Durability, 53,000!
Very nice.
God dang! That one piece alone puts me at 9.5 armor. Oh god. What have I made? And why do I want to make more of it? Hold on, let me actually reveal it. Here. Take a look at this fancy chest plate. It looks so good on me. It also makes you look fat. But it does look good. Well, you bet I'm gonna do more of that. Alright, we need leggings now. Let's see. As if I have to ask. I know exactly what I'm doing for leggings. Mm-hmm. Fade wood. I am making absolutely terrifying armor now. Again, I'm gonna go with plutonium for the trim. Gotta wait. Actually, no, I don't have to wait. I can just do it right now. The trim, again, becomes plutonium. Oh, I need more plutonium. Reactor, can you, like, poop out waste faster? Actually, I can make that happen. I will regret this choice today. But I'm turning the reactor up. 100%. Now that's what I'm talking about. Don't mind my reactor starting to get as hot as the sun. It's fine. They like it when I do that to them. Oh, hopefully we don't lose internet. That would suck. Mm-hmm. Come on, give me my ingot. There we go. Plutonium obtained. Hmm. Okay. We need a binding piece. Which again, I'm going refined obsidian. I'm sticking with the refined obsidian. I need the insane durability. At least until it levels up, then I can make it unbreakable. Yeah. See, do the boots also take it? Yes. Does the helmet take it? Yes. Yep, I might as well go for it then. God. 49,000 durability. That is 1 2/3 armor bars already. And that's just 2 pieces. What is this armor that I'm making? Guess I'll make the rest of these. Set this to gold. Set that to a helmet. Tricking this out to the refined. Yeet. And yeet. Oh, I'm out of refined obsidian. Well, that just won't do. Become infused. Perfect. Now we wait. Let me go ahead and unhide the leggings on me. Look at that trim! It looks so good! Alright, yoink, yoink. Time to finish this. Okay, I need the plutonium badly. So I'm gonna go see if I have any more cyanite that can turn into plutonium. This is gonna be a while. Unless I get a bigger reactor. Let me see, let's run some math, y'all. If I get 0.15 millibucket a tick. So 0.15 times 20 ticks in a second. I get 1 millibucket every 3 seconds. This means I would get 1 ingot every 5 minutes. I need 16 ingots. That would take me 1 hour and 20 minutes with this reactor. So, either I do that, I wait the hour 20 minutes, or, hear me out, I make the reactor bigger. I think I'm going to smelt blocks of coal and make a bigger reactor. This just makes sense to me. They are being molten down into graphite, because I need a bigger reactor. Yes. Hey, hon, could you do me a favor? On the web, could I have you request 32 reactor casing core legacy? Just 32 of them, please. Why did my music stop? Evil. I need to make more patterns. I see that. Goodbye. Request one of these. I need fuel rods now. Graphite, glass, okay, I can make that. Then yellorium or uranium? Thank you. Make 12 of these. Alright, it's time. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's
6,
time
7, 8, 9,
for?
10, 11, 12. I need 4 more reactor casing. I am going to make my reactor bigger so I can make or burn more yellorium. Because otherwise, I'm going to be here all night waiting on this. Shut down. Right? I'm actually keeping some inventory space available for once. Actually, why am I breaking these? I don't need to. I can just start building up. The reactor gets bigger. Bigger is better. Waits for Kiki to come in to play the soundbite. The reactor has grown. Activate. I'm using 0.22 millibuckets a tick now, which is 4.5 per second. So let's say I get 5 per second. I have made it already down to 200 seconds per ingot, which is about 3.5 minutes. I am going to make it bigger. I need to burn more fuel. Hey, hun, could I have you request 16 reactor casing legacy, please? From the web. If you can't see the option to do that, switch it from stored and craftable just to craftable. And then on the reactor casing core, or not reactor casing core, but reactor casing, click order, type in 16 and hit OK. I am missing glass, it seems. Which means I need to make more sand. I see, the flint backed up, so this stopped. Okay, I should have enough now. I'm gonna order 9 more fuel rods. Go. And then I will get the casing ready. Here I am again, breaking the casing. I do not need to do this. I just need to break these. Actually I do. Because once I put these control rods in, I will not be able to access the front of the reactor. There we go. Oh, it's stretch needed. Big stretch. I do not need swords in this. What can I use this in? Can I recycle this, or can I smelt? Oh, I can smelt it back in a nugget. Get smelted then. Yummy. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and order these reactor casings. Go. Check this out. I'm about to be burning so much yellorium. Might have to make it bigger. Let's see how it looks, though. Go! Go, you good thing! Burn that fuel! Ooh, it actually needs more fuel. I've managed to make it so big that I need to put more fuel in the reactor for it to actually burn. A tier, throw your balls! Poke, catch! Ultra ball! We're now also burning almost 300 millibuckets a tick. So 0.290 times 20 is 5.8 millibuckets. So if I need 1,000 divided by 5.8, that is down to just under 3 minutes. 172 seconds, to be exact. And then, let's see, I need 14 more then. 40 minutes. I could do something stupid. I could do something really stupid. Do we feel like doing things that are stupid today? Do we feel like going stupid mode today? I do. I do. Let's see, I would need 10 casing to get us here. I would need 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. And then I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 control rods. I'm gonna go ahead and order up 30 reactor casing. I feel like doing something stupid today. Really stupid. Stupider than stupid, in fact. First, I need to make 5 pistons. Next, I need to make 20 reactor casing. Last, I need to move this recipe into place. I am going to do something so unequivocally dumb that I would never do this normally, but I want to. Well, how many fuel rods is that going to be? 4 and 3 is 24 fuel rods needed. Go ahead and order 24. Go. I'm gonna do something dumb. I am going to do something very dumb. We're gonna make the reactor react more. I should know better. I really don't. And I really don't care. I want my plutonium, and I want it now. So I'm going to get it now. I need 2 more reactor casing. Now that is what I call a big reactor. Let's get more fuel in this behemoth. Yoink. Activate. .43 millibuckets per tick. Which is 8.6 millibuckets per second. 1,000 divided by 8.6 means I will get an ingot every 2 minutes. This will now be done in 27 minutes. Maximum power, you say? Well, I can't do that unless I make a separate room. Do you want to hop on and help me make another room for this stuff here? It'll have to go this way. It'll have to go this way. If you don't mind, hun. Do you need more ore? What kind of ore do you need? I can get it for you. You name it. You need more granite? Oh, that's easy then. I'll get you some granite. Let's see, I did put that in there. Let me go ahead and head outside so I know this isn't going to get it from the base. Granite and diorite? Oh dear, I don't like what these clouds are doing, but I can't see them, so they can't see me. I just want to make sure this isn't a tornado, first of all. Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, doesn't look like a tornado. Probably isn't a tornado. Alright, flop. Plop. You wanted granite and diorite, hun? You're gonna get it. Is there not an ore dictionary for granite? Oh, it's a Minecraft stone variant. Oh dear. That's gonna be harder to get then. Is there another way for me to make it? Another quartz with diorite mixture in it, but I'd rather not. Igneous extruder can make it, but I need an infinite source of lava. Is it time? Is it time? I think it's time. I think it is time. It is time for me to do the thing. You do not need to worry about a thing, my love. I have a plan. Doesn't involve mining at all, actually. Just a fair bit of crafting. This will solve our problems, though. Kaiser's gonna need it anyway for lava for the smeltery. And if Kaiser doesn't need it, let's be real, I will need it. So, this is a win-win. It is time for me to make the thing that does the thing. Magma Crucible. Wait, it's not that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's another thing. Lava, come here. Magma Crucible makes lava from stone. I know there's another way to do it. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Oh god. I need plastic from Industrial Forgoing, which needs tiny dry rubber, which is obtained from the latex processing unit. Yep, I was dreading this day, but again, this is something that needs to happen. Therefore, it will happen. It must be done. The music playing is totally fitting for this. Let me just loop this real quick. Oh, I don't have to. It's a 45-minute playlist. Okay, we have a latex processing unit. Now I need the tree fluid extractor. Hello, buddy. I remember you. Okay, I'm gonna need an infinite water source down here. Yeah, it'll happen. Don't worry about it. Need that water. That's fine. It just means that there's more chance of me actually being ready for you. Latex processing unit, tree fluid extractor. Get our source of power. Oh, the tree fluid extractor does not need power. This is very good. I don't have any mechanical pipes, so I'm gonna have to make one. Don't mind me, I am speed. I mean, I don't have a configurator. Guess I gotta make a new configurator. Yoink. I do. Alright. Set that to full mode. And I'm gonna see if I have wood. Which I do. Yikes! It's time. I'm making latex. Hope you like latex. I'm gonna make some transfer node fluids. Make my life easier. What do you mean I'm completely out of glass? Chicken became a comical lightning strike? Excuse me? I guess a chicken just got struck by lightning. Wild. I'm gonna need a mining upgrade, I think. Hello, son. Welcome in. Really good to see you. I'll make a fluid pump. It does require electric. I have a way to get water automatically yet. Hey Doc, when you get GP up, can you let me know?
When I get what?
GP, extra utils. I am very careful. Yeah, because I need the transfer nodes and stuff, and I think that requires GP.
You're not necessarily going for that right now.
Yeah. Gotcha. No worries. For now, I got what I need.
I'm actually working on getting an automated farm set up.
Nice. I need blaze rods. Luckily, I think I can just enrich blaze powder back to rods. Or can I not? I cannot. Any way to make it a compactor? Can I make a compactor? I can. See, I need the piston made. I need a machine frame made. And one copper gear. Compactor done? Yoink! Oh. Oi. Blaze rod's done. Thank you, hun. Thank you, hun. Time to make the one thing that I need to make. Powering up. in theory. Yeah, okay. Making power in the form of making lava. Need granite for now? Alright. Just give me one moment, hon. I'll get you everything you need. Thank you, by the way, hon. Lava going in. This is the part I'm gonna hate. But it must be done. One bucket. What I could do instead, actually, is the thing I should be doing. And that is making an electric pump. It's not like they're hard to make. Actually, I can just leave this here, put power here, connect the pump here. There. I no longer need the, GP system. I am speed. Out of my way, Clark. I need more speed upgrades. Yoink. Granite being made for you, hun. You're in the walls. One stack ready for you. Do you need food? Hey look, we're done with making the cyanite for now. Well, if I get one more ingot of it. I will need to definitely make more though, because I gotta make this armor for Kiki as well. Go ahead and dump all my inventory into the computer system now. I'll recycle all this. There we go. All right. Gotta finish this up. Yummy. Here's some granite for you. If you need more, let me know. No problem. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. Now to go find something to hit me with. Is there anything down here anywhere that will attack me? No, it's actually pretty well lit up. Time to go outside and get stuff to attack me then.
That's on top of me. Oh no.
That does not sound good. Sounds like Doc's in danger.
So, I'm in a tornado. I'm not being flung around, but the main reason why I'm not being flung around is the armor is actually giving me weight.
Yes. The more
So
armor you
I'm
have, the
in
heavier you
this
are.
thing. I am in this thing. I can walk into it and I should be fine.
Yes.
But it went right over where I was going to be building my house.
Oh dear.
Funny how that works out.
Yeah.
I thought it was further away, but it turns out it was right there.
Me just here's Doc. Oh, it's on top of me.
Man, if I get 100 bits right now, I'm taking off my armor and getting flung away.
100 bits right now for you to take off your armor and get flung.
It's a very cheap, very... I'm gonna follow it in the meantime.
Oh dear lord, okay.
Damn. I didn't realize armor gave weight. It's actually powering up. Oh no. I might not even need the bits to get flung away. I think it leveled up just now. It's pulling me harder now. But I'm right in this thing, Fartsy.
I'm gonna load up your stream and have a look. Hey y'all, you get Doc Cam. You get Doc Cam, chat.
What's
Doc
up?
is right in that. I think it did indeed get stronger. That might be a hurricane and not a tornado. No, that's definitely a tornado. Actually, is it a tornado or is it a hurricane? I think it's a tornado. For our chat, we're watching Doc. He is definitely in a storm right now of some sort. I can't even tell what's happening in there. I can't tell if it's a hurricane or a tornado. I think it's a tornado. It looks like one.
I'm inside of it right now. Like I'm walking into the center of it as we speak.
Yeah, he's got a lot of armor. He's definitely got a lot of armor.
And it's heading into the ocean where I cannot follow.
You can follow it in a boat, technically speaking, but that requires you make a boat. And your
I do
boat
know of a
not get
way I could
sucked.
follow, but it would result in my death.
Yeah, I would not recommend it.
It's definitely strong enough to pull me when I'm walking, but now that it's getting further from me, I think it's not. Well, we'll be able to see the true size of this if I get away from it a bit.
Good luck. That's a big storm. I should probably work on the radar.
Look at the size of that thing.
That's definitely a tornado. And yeah, that's definitely a big one. Again, you're watching Doc Cam. Doc's got a...
I can't hear you over all this wind. It's currently raining sideways.
Yeah, let me turn up the stream. Or actually, no, if I do that, you're gonna hear two Docs. That's a big tornado.
Yeah, it's a big one. Went straight from south to north.
Insanity.
If I had to take a guess on what its power level is right now, I'd probably say between a 2 and a 3.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get to work on making the radars. Because I'm waiting for Kiki to make the new processing room anyway, so... I might as well do something useful with my time and make some radars. We're going to make our own Doppler radar. We are making a radar.
Surely a magnificent storm.
You bet. I need to make a bunch of glass pane real quick. One basic CPU made. Basic radar complete. No storms in range of this thing. This is a tier 1 radar. The only thing it tells me is practically nothing, honestly. Gonna make ourselves a tier 2 radar, which is gonna be the Doppler radar. Really? Need one more of these. We need advanced CPUs. And an advanced antenna unit, which is a basic antenna unit. Doppler radar online. Let's see what's around. This will tell me a little bit more than the basic one. In theory. There's an EF2 out there somewhere. Yep, looks like an EF2.
That might have been the tornado that came over my place, because it definitely turned into dirt and picked up some blocks, but it's not a whole lot of damage over here other than
It was an
leaves
EF3.
stripped off trees. It became a 3?
It was a 3. It is now a 2.
And I was just fucking standing in that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just a 3, so that's probably why.
What's up?
I said it was just a 3, so that's probably why.
What would it need to be for me to get picked up in this armor set?
In that armor set, probably a 5 or a 6, because that's an overloaded armor set. When Brandon made this mod, he only accounted for up to maximum armor. You're over the maximum just like I am.
Can't wait to have an EF5 to come around and find that out.
Be careful what you wish for, Doc.
What's up?
I said be careful what thou wishes for.
I mean, hey, if you spawn it, I totally wouldn't mind.
We don't do that here, though. But if we did, it sure would be
Because I do totally want to see what it would take to lift me off the ground right now.
Let's see, a pulse Doppler radar requires the complex CPUs, the Doppler radar, and the complex antenna, which requires the advanced antenna, which requires the basic antenna, which requires 2 motors. I hate these recipes, but it also makes sense. It is not something you can just make. I heard that thunder. What do you mean I'm missing 3 obsidian? Oh, good thing I can just make obsidian. Yeah, my love, I don't know if you realize, but your request for, granite actually helps me because now I can make obsidian by hand. Automatically. And just like that, we have ourselves a need for more obsidian, apparently. Pulse Doppler radar. Online. This thing can see out ridiculously far. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the radar extra info, because that's not fair. Off. There we go. I use it in my survival mode, but the setting transfers over to the server, apparently. We have a warm front heading off to the east. A dying EF1 in the northeast. An intensifying thunderstorm in the southwest. Where are you from my base, Doc? Are you east, are you northeast, or southeast?
I'm eastbound from you.
So you're just east, then. So you're south of that EF1, then.
Yeah, it was right on top of me.
Oh god, okay. Right now it looks like we have an intensifying thunderstorm that's heading off southwest, which is wild to me. Oh, it's dying now. Welcome back. I'm watching the radar right now. Doesn't look like a whole lot's happening here. All the storms are dying. Let's see. Gotta get ready to do the thing I need to do here. How's it going over here, hon? Looks good, looks good. I'm gonna make this reactor way bigger. But I will do that once this is all done.
Hey, could you look at your southeast of your radar for me?
Of the radar? Big
Yeah,
enough?
your Doppler radar. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. Yeah, this will be big enough. Definitely. The reactor, I'm gonna make it bigger, and I'm probably gonna, like, put it in the wall. Going north here. Though that said, I don't really need to make it that much bigger. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at that radar for you. That's an EF4. I wonder where it's going. Looks like it might be inbound, Doc! A lot of cavern for you behind the wall? Yeah, thank you, hun. Yeah, I will do that once I have... Oh, okay. That works then. Okay, good. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably move the reactor into this wall to push it back further. Though that said, I might actually want to move bases here soon, like for the actual where the reactors and stuff is. Just because, there's a lot of trees outside. This was only meant to be a temp base. So I might not even move the reactor right now, until I'm actually ready to move base.
Farsi, did you say that was heading to me?
Yeah, why?
Oh, cool. Oh. Is it still powering up?
No, it is a weakening EF4.
Unfortunate. It might be dead by the time it gets to me then.
Yeah, I wouldn't make a room behind it yet, right now. You can continue with what you're doing right now, because I'll still use this for now. It's just tomorrow I'll probably be moving bases for the production and all of that, just so we're in a better area. The problem with this base as it is right now, because we had to use a digital miner here, mobs are spawning in the walls, and so it's taking up all the mob spawning slots. So either I fix that using a builder, or I, do something different here by moving base entirely. I think I can use a builder to fix it. I think it would be best if I did that. It's just gonna take a lot of time. And that is still an EF4 Bob out there. This already looks really good, hon. Yeah, of course, hon. Oop, I picked up one of your pieces of diorite. And I need more glass. That's a lot of thunder happening. I'm gonna see if I can make a builder. Also, I'm gonna take this radar. Yoink. Radar, you have been stolen. I'm going to move it elsewhere when I'm ready for it. For now, I need a builder. Which requires an ender pearl, machine frame, bricks. Okay, I'll see if I have all this. I have a machine frame. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is bricks. Maybe I'll go out and get some clay. That'd be a smart thing for me to do. That's probably that dying tornado off in the distance. I'm not too worried about that. Sand, salt. I don't see any more salt here. Or clay. I see plenty of salt. Need clay. Ooh, I think I see some clay. Yes. Oh, what is going on over there? What is that in the distance? That looks big. I can't see because it's nighttime. But I see something big in the distance. I'm just gonna watch the right edge of that and see if it's coming towards me. I can't really tell. That should still be that dying tornado, though, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna watch the right edge and make sure it's moving north and not northwest, because if it's moving northwest, we are screwed. Let me just pause the music a sec. I want y'all to hear this thing. I just want you to hear what this thing's doing right now. Music and sounds. That thing looks violent. It is moving north, it's not moving northwest, so there is the good news. Just listen to this rumbling. And not my stomach. I hope you can hear that. Hold on, loud eating noises. Do I have anything else I can eat on hand? I have a potato. Okay, hold on. Let me turn my sounds down real quick. And kill some stuff and get some food so that you're not hearing my stomach growling. Okay. In theory, you can hear this now. Oh, it actually looks kind of big. I think that might actually be coming towards me. I'm gonna check my web map real quick. Let me get out of this range so you can actually hear that thing. Oh god, that's thunder. Alright, time to move. Just the sound that was making. I don't know if y'all heard that. It was just that violent rumbling. Wonder if I can, like... Wonder if I can make the rain go quiet. Quiet rain. I guess I can't. What is happening over there? Is that a tornado with subvortices? Oh dear. Doc, you might want to get inside. There is a tornado with a satellite on it heading up our way. A multi-vortex tornado happening here right now. Actually, no, they're twins!
Why do I need to get inside? Is that still an EF4?
I mean, there's two tornadoes coming right at you right now.
I'm only seeing the one.
There's a little small one and there's a bigger one.
Oh, they're inside of each other?
No, the smaller one's heading north real fast right now, man. Like, it should be right to your west. That thing is booking.
That one's a bit north from me. I'm looking at it right now. I'm fine from that one. If you said it's heading northish, is what's its direction it's going in?
Okay, yeah, it's still going north.
You know, that one is going to miss me. The one behind me right now might hit my house, but it looks like it's still far enough away where it's gonna die before it even gets here.
Yeah, that's quite a good chance, honestly.
So I am perfectly safe.
Thankfully. That would be scary. Alright, I'm gonna go
Right
ahead...
now, I'm just trying to brainstorm how I'm going to do the roof of the farmhouse I'm making.
I gotcha.
Here I am just casually doing architecture while there's two tornadoes rumbling by around me.
Yeah, that would... God.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to do stairs, but I don't need stairs for a rooftop.
Yeah, I get you.
I can do some chisel work.
So much thunder going on, jeez. I think that tornado is getting a lot bigger. I'm moving. I'm getting out of here. I don't know what's happening over... Chat, look at this shit.
What's your radar saying, Fartsy?
I don't have it on. I don't have it out. Hold on. I'm too starstruck by the size of that thing.
You should. Are you seeing my my point of view here, Fartsy?
Hold on, let me tab over. Let me have a look at this thing. Oh my god!
I think Mountain Mike has made a return.
I think that's still Bob.
It's Bob.
Are there... There are two Bobs!
I need to get my hands on a Doppler radar. I'm fine. That's not gonna do much damage to me.
Alright. Oh,
Blue Ball joined the game.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my game volume down, because that rain is insane. Can I find... what category the... okay, it's under weather. In that case, I would have to... There's a Bob and Bob app for whatever the Minecraft town's called. Yeah, I can't see anything now. That's all rain wrapped. So...
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what level is that tornado?
It was an EF6 last I seen it.
It was a 6 last you check. I thought you said that storm was weakening.
That's what I thought, and then it shit out another one right next to it. I'm going home.
It's about to take me.
Did your starter living space is safe from the storms? I sure hope. I sure hope.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, cool. I got a block over my head. I'm fine. But my house is gonna be gone here in a moment.
Oh dear. I'm just trying to get back home. It is shaking though. Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, take a gander over at my screen real quick.
Oh dear, yeah, I see that. Oh god.
What's its power right now? Holy shit.
I'm trying to get up. So I will tell you that in a moment. I
But
can't
yeah, that's
even
going
see.
right over my house right now.
This thing came out of nowhere, man. Let's see. Or is it? It's still an EF6.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah, so an EF6 will pick you up. It picked me up just about.
Oh yeah. I can't
That's
even see
going straight over my house.
I can't
like,
even
no
tell if
shit.
it's picking anything up.
It might not even be over my house yet, because yeah, no, there's no. My map's not updating to show dirt and grass being ripped up yet.
Oh dear.
I'm stuck right here. I literally cannot do anything. If I walk out, it's just going to push me right back into this little alcove I have right here.
All I see on my end is rain pouring down. It is quite beautiful, but all I see on Doc's screen is pretty much the same thing.
What's the funnel size on this thing?
It just weakened down to EF5, so I can't tell you that for sure.
Oh, it's hitting my house now.
Oh, I seen it on your radar. Blocks are flying.
It's a good thing I picked up my melons.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, house.
Good thing you don't have any horses.
It's a good thing I don't got any animals, period. Oh wow.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Damn, that is huge. Look at the damage on my mini map.
Oh god. Press Z to make your minimap bigger. Just to bring it up. You gotta see that. Oh dear. That is
That is right on top of me.
that is tremendous. Hold on, y'all. Let
I
me.
am fairly certain the funnel is right over the center of the funnel is over me right now.
Good grief. I I can't even tell you what I'm looking at right now because all I see is purple with rain pouring down. The sunset made the rain all gray and purple.
Oh god, it is pulling me from underneath the alcove.
I would assume so.
Oh
Here,
no!
here, chat. Doc Cam. Doc Cam's buffering. There he is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fight it, Doc. Doc's having some trouble with his live stream because of the storm.
Wait, what's happening with my stream?
You're buffering because of all the heavy rain pouring down.
Oh god.
Just don't jump, whatever you do. Somehow your house seems to be okay.
Yeah, that went right over my house and it's still intact.
Yeah. So it seems to be okay for the most part.
Honestly, it might have helped that I chiseled my walls.
Yeah. Definitely good that you chiseled them.
But stairs can't be chiseled, so I'm surprised those are still here, honestly.
Right. The land has been absolutely ripped clean.
That is a slow-moving storm, too. Look at my mini-map.
All of your storage drawers are sitting there flickering because of it. They're having their contents
Yeah,
rattled.
it is.
Holy cow, man. So luckily, your house is not in fact gone.
God, that is still so close. It's got a good pull on me.
And that's an EF5. It's probably an EF4 now. Good grief. That storm is pulling so hard that the rain is going through your walls. On my end, it's nothing but just rain. I can't see anything. It is indeed an EF4. Alright. So we had ourselves a storm. A big storm. But Doc took the most impact. Hopefully he can recover. I don't know how Doc's gonna recover from that, but, oh dear.
I'm chilling right here.
You have to replant
Can't
the
see
trees.
shit, but we're good.
Whoa, this looks so cool, hon. I love it. It looks so good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, so much, so much. This is so cool.
It's all starting to clear up over here.
Wild. That was a cool storm chase. Hey,
I still can't.
Doc?
I still can't move, but visually, it's starting to get better over here.
Hey, since you have done an amazing job.
I need heavier armor.
You do, Doc. Since you've done an amazing job, hun, I'm going to reward you with some really good armor. Let's see. I'm gonna get you a copy of what I have on right now. When you eventually level it up, Blue is trapped in his house yet, I think. Let's take a look at that. I can actually see that. One moment.
Fartsy, do you want to see the funnel?
Yeah, I see it.
It's out of range of me now. I'm not being pulled anymore.
That is insane. Alright, here we go. We're going into full screen view here. It looks like Blue Ball should actually be safe where he's at. The tornado is very far north. Oh dear. So I'm looking at the online web map here right now, and I am seeing the destruction loading in. The satellite is loading the destruction. Yes, it is that visible, Doc. I can see it
My
on
entire
the
fucking island's grass is gone.
I see that. All of your dark oak trees are very clearly missing leaves. Here you go, chat. I'll give you a good view of this. Take a look at it. Go ahead and come over, take a look at my stream real quick. Huzzah. Look at the destruction. Look at that destruction. That thing came in so absurdly massive and took out everything. Let's see if the 3D view is up to date. The 3D view is up to date. Take a look at this. The whole island. Completely bereft of all life. Aside of Doc, who looks to be doing perfectly fine in the water over there. Over here, we see a blue ball somewhere in the water. The tornado itself, most likely, has already made its way up into this area here. It's already up here-ish, probably. So it should be completely away from everybody else, according to the in-game radar.
Yeah, that storm is now clear of any bases.
Yeah.
Because if Kaiser's building over by you, then he's
Yeah,
out of the
Kaiser's-
way. Solo built by over y'all.
Kaiser is
so he's
bunking
clear
with
of
us.
it.
Yeah, somehow the 4 or 5 of us are all safe for now. We haven't had anything absurd like that happen to us yet. It's only a matter of time, though. For example, this was an EF2 or 3 that went through here and ripped up all the snow. And proceeded off to the north, or to the southwest. Across the water and then died off somewhere down here. Here's another one that went northwest to southeast, stripping the entire birch forest apart. But so far, most impressive one was this one that completely leveled Doc's entire Dark Oak Forest Island. Yeah, iron. Sure. It looks like there's destruction down here too, but I can't exactly, make out what had happened here. That'll happen when the full render completes. But the more the destruction's loading in, as you can see, that tile previously was all green, and now it's just dead. So, definitely, at least, let's see, this spans at least from 385 to 665. Or maybe at least from 385 to 685, so it's at least 300 blocks wide. That's what we call
That's
a
more
fat
than
tornado.
enough to cover my entire island.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
I'm surprised my house is 100% intact.
Surprisingly so, yeah. It's there. Your house is there. It's okay. It survived. That's impressive. That's a lot of damage, though.
It's either impressive or you have something misconfigured.
Chances are it's something misconfigured. Or it was just so big it was overwhelming all the possibilities.
Probably. There's still a cow here.
Is it too late to say that we've got cows?
How did this creature not get flung away?
Cows are fat, man. And heavy. I see you staring at me with your eye chisel.
I get it, cows are heavy, but tornadoes are powerful enough to literally tear up houses and fucking 18-wheelers from the ground.
Yeah.
So, it looks like there's another supercell forming to the south.
Blue Ball got sniped by an arrow by Baby Skeleton. I guess I will have to make a third kit of the armor for Blue Ball.
Alright, see, I need you to confirm something for me.
Mm-hmm.
Formation of another supercell to my south.
Another supercell to your south? We'll check it.
Yeah.
That is a tropical depression. There are two.
Okay.
One is right on top of your house, the other is to your south.
Gotcha. So I have three funnels over me.
Yes, you have the dying EF1, you have two tropical depressions, and Hurricane Carol C1 way down south. I guess that's what they mean when they said Carol of the Bells. Hurricane Carol.
Ding, Fraser done, ding, Fraser done, ding, Fraser done, ding, Fraser
not
done.
great
I
news.
gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run.
Not great news. Solo's in for an intensifying thunderstorm that is immediately to our northeast. I don't know if that's moving south yet. We'll wait for the next scan. It seems to be just staying there. Nope, it's moving northeast. It is being pushed by the warm front. Same with that tropical... Oh, those two tropical depressions are being pushed by a warm front.
Alright.
And we have a tropical disturbance.
I'm gonna go back to deafening
west.
so I can continue to architecturize.
Sounds good. Have fun. So yeah, that is the power of the Weather 2 Remastered mod at its best, doing absolute destruction to Doc's entire island, ripping up all the grass into nothingness. We should make a weather tower. How confident do you feel in building a tower, hon? When you're done with this, obviously. I need a tower... Something about... Yeah, somewhere around like 12 by 12. Circular-ish shaped. That goes up and has like a lookout area that we can put the radar in. It can be skinnier. You can make it however dimensions you want. It just needs to be enough to fit this entire radar, so that it has to be at least, you know, it has to be at least 9 by 9. Just so that this entire UI renders here. Let me bring it out here so you can see. So it would be... 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it would be 7 by 7 for just this. Alone. Because this is 1, 2, 3... little over 3. 4, 5, 6, a little over 6. So probably 7 by 7. And then definitely make it tall enough so that it sees way over the trees, like at least 10 blocks above the highest tree. And then I'll worry about reinforcing it so it's tornado-proof. It can be anywhere, but it'll definitely have to be outside. But yeah, it could be in the area, anywhere in the area. Ideally, it would just be right on top of this hill here. In fact, about right where I'm standing is probably good. Digital mine marble? I think I can just make marble. In fact, I'll tell you where to put the tower. First, I will make the marble for you. And I want you to build it right above the exact position, like, directly above here-ish. So it's in this chunk. I'll help you make sure the position's correct. So on your map, make sure you're standing at exactly -279.47. And let me know when you are, and I will come up. F3. Your XYZ should be -279 something and then 47. See, can I make marble with this? Doesn't seem like I can. Okay, just wait right there. It said -279 and then 47, so let me come up there to you, and I'll show you where the middle is. It'll be a 2-block middle, I think. No, it has to be 1-block middle for the radar to be centered in the tower. Yep, on my way. Yum, 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 yum. Putting on chunk view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is right on the middle of the chunk. So this will work. This will be the outer edge of the tower. And this would literally be the door that goes in the tower, basically. And then you are constrained to here, here, and here. I'll clear out this chunk. The reason I'm having you do it in this chunk is this chunk's loaded. As in, it's permanently loaded. Because I have a chunk loader down there that's loading this chunk. So anything we put in here will be chunk loaded. And that's really good because it means that machines will stay running when we log out. So I'll mark out the area that this affects. You go ahead and clear this out further. Hold on. Okay, I have marked the possible area here that you can build this tower within, using the spruce wood towers. Here, I'll repost this one there, just one log, so that you know the constraints of where you can build the tower at. And then I'll also clear this out here, make it flat. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just clearing this out entirely. Just so that you know where to build. Let me get rid of this. And then I'll fill in the edge. Oh, nice. Okay, this whole square that we have here is all yours to decide where to position a tower within it. It can be anywhere you want in here. Kaboom. Let me go ahead and run downstairs and grab some obsidian, so just in case we need a, You shiny messed up Paris here last night. Oof. I'm gonna go downstairs, grab the radar, and grab some obsidian, just in case we need to hide. I can build a little box for us to hide in. Weather doesn't look very threatening right now, so we should be fine. Let's see. Plop this here. Also gonna grab some obsidian dust. Need the enricher. There you are. And throw the clay into smelt. On my way up. I'm gonna bring up the radar, just so, you know, if something happens, we have the radar to see how things are going. Whether we need to take action or not. And radar plops down here. This looks like we might have a hurricane coming towards us, but it's gonna clip the edge of us. We should be fine. In fact, it looks like it's going over a dock. Have a look here. Line it up on my mouse and see where this thing's going. Yeah, it's a tropical depression that's moving south, and there's a cold front going north. I don't think the cold front's gonna affect it. I am not, actually. Tropical depression's going south. That would be funny. But I actually don't. It looks like the cold front has just crossed over the tropical depression, so it's not gonna hit him, and we should be fine. Oh god, that's a violent tropical storm. Oh no! The tropical storm has changed direction because of the cold front. The cold front has officially pushed the tropical depression and intensified it into a tropical storm, and it is now heading for Doc. I can't make this shit up. It's a Category 1 hurricane without a name because it converted. Wait, that's coming towards us! Surely it's not. No, it's not. Nope. Category 1 hurricane going straight for Doc. And it's weakening already, but it is violent. Yeah, it'll be okay. There is a snowstorm on top of us, though. I don't see any snow yet, though. Yeah, we look to be okay. It was a snowstorm, now it's a rainstorm. Wait, is that a hurricane or is that a tornado? I don't like what I'm hearing. It says it's a Category 1, so I'm assuming it's a hurricane. But I feel like it's not a hurricane. It's not a hurricane! It is indeed a tornado! It's a Category 1 tornado! Good to know that bug's back. Hurricanes can precipitate as tornadoes under certain conditions, it seems. Oh god. Category 1 tornado. That is a hilarious bug. It's basically an EF2 tornado. Well, I'm even more happy that it's not coming toward us. I'm gonna go over here and take a look at the Doc stream. He probably has no idea that there's a Category 1 tornado on the way. That's funny. Let's go ahead and bring up Doc stream for a second here. Let's see how that's going. He's going AFK! With a Category 1 tornado coming toward him. You know what's funny? Is that I need to be right back as well. He's literally going BRB. Oh my god. Alrighty then. He's got a Category 1 tornado coming right for him, and he's going up. Oh, it's a tropical storm again. Look how beautiful the sky looks right now. Look at that. That's so amazing. Hi, Creeper. Hey, hun. Bonk. Why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Oh, right, because I turned up my mixer. Right. I was wondering why it's so loud and just like, yeah. I think 32 is good. There's a rainstorm forming.
I don't think I'm in any danger.
No, it's now a tropical storm. It was a Category 1 tornado, though.
Category 1 tornado? How does that happen?
I don't know, but I watched it happen. A cold front hit a thing and turned it into another thing.
Oh,
I was like, that cold front's gonna hit that storm and push it towards dock, surely. And it did.
it's not a tornado anymore. It's retreating back into the sky.
Alright, well that's good at least.
Imagine if I had two EF6s roll over my base within 10 minutes of each other.
That would absolutely suck, I'm gonna be real with you. There is a cold front approaching, so it could happen again.
It could.
But it probably won't.
I'm not counting on it, though.
No, I wouldn't either.
Just trying to get my farmhouse done, bro.
Yeah, you better get your farmhouse done.
I'm eating a sandwich right now.
Kiki and I are building our weather tower.
Nice.
I say Kiki and I, but it's more so me watching Kiki while I'm watching the radar, just to make sure we're safe out here. You never know with these storms, man.
Meanwhile, I'm just the storm magnet over here.
Apparently so. There's Kiki, Solo, and I all in one place. And we haven't been directly hit by anything. And yet everything's hitting you. I said the cold front is passing over us right now, so... guess we're gonna see how that goes. I think she's trying to find the center of the chunk. It's gonna be a 2x2 block center. So if you have to build it off-center in this square, just go for it. And we'll just pretend that one of them is not, you know... Don't worry about it too much, because a chunk is 16 by 16, and we need to build the tower 15 by 15, so just ignore one line of this. Don't stress too much about getting it perfect, because you won't, I guarantee you. As long as it's close enough, that's all I'm worried about, because, like I said, the radar is a 1-block center, and Minecraft itself is a 4-block center, so... yeah, just pick a corner and align it to the two of them. I assume you figured that much out already, considering you built this. I think she's determining the tower shape now. I'll go down and work on your armor, just so that, you know, no stress, hon. No peer pressure of me watching you build for the stream. Let's get Kiki's armors done. Also, Storms, you are going back down to rare. Alright, let's go ahead and get some armor for the Kiki.
Wait, the storm rates are jacked up?
No, they're uncommon.
Ah. That explains why I was keeping getting storms.
That doesn't explain why we haven't been getting them, though.
Maybe they're just all targeting me.
It must be, because we definitely do not have a weather deflector. I have those disabled. Weather deflectors are for weaklings. And we're not weaklings here. We are stone cold gamers. Cross something for blue after done with Kiki. Thank you in advance. Yes, I can. I made the armor for myself to test it out. So far, it seems to be working decently. I have more stuff to put in it to upgrade it further, But for right now, I'm not going to bother with it, because mainly it's more important I get Kiki's armor done. She needs to be protected. Protection is important. That is why Minecraft goes all the way up to Protection 4, yeah. Almost said 5, but in mod packs it can go up to 10. Using admin commands it can go up to 255, but we don't do that here. Let's go check how much waste is in the reactor. 40. Well, that's more than enough to get another set going. Imagine using nuclear waste as protection. That's funny. Recycled nuclear waste at that. You see, we recycle everything here, even nuclear waste. That's why we're called hydrogen hosting. I might need to make more refined obsidian. Good thing I have more. Yay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make more. Gosh, I'm actually out of refined obsidian already. That did not take long at all. Yeet. You said it was blocks of obsidian plus gold ingot stock?
Blocks of iron, obsidian, and gold. You need gold castings. They can be blank casts.
Okay. So blocks of iron, gold, and obsidian.
Yep.
And do they have to all go in the smeltery?
No, no, you can in the crafting table.
Okay.
Obsidian in the corners, gold casting in the middle, and then iron blocks everywhere else.
Gotcha. Let's see here. So just looking to see. Ah, right. That makes sense now. That's going to be a lot of iron. Let me grab a stack of iron then. Oh, that's going to use so much of my iron, but that's okay. That is what it's there for. I intend for it to be used. Okay, check. Great ball! Hmm. I wonder what other modifier I can put on this. I can put diamond on it. Here I go! Diamond! That's emerald. I wonder if I can put emerald on it. What would that do? I'm gonna find out. Because I have emeralds. So diamonds would give it... Oh, diamond, which does raise armor toughness and armor. Okay. And emerald... would probably just give it more durability. Oh yeah, a lot more. 79,000 durability instead of 53,000. Ooh. Tempting. I'm gonna wait on that. Skeleton? Can I put bone on this? Can I add bones to the... Oh dear. Is this something I can do? What happens if I put bone on it? Does this make it any better? No, I can't put bone on it, I don't think. No. The core would have to be skeleton bone. Let's take a look here. Damn, I should have put the emerald on first. Well, first of all, I'm gonna make one more set, because I want an even crazier set. I'm gonna give Kiki my most crazy armor set that I can come up with. And then I'll hook up Blue Ball with his set. I have this down to a science now. Yes, you are going to have the craziest armor that I can come up with. Your armor is going to be batshit crazy. I'm going to be jealous of it. But that is kind of how this goes. So first of all, I'm going to make the refined obsidian. And now what I want to do to it is give it the emerald. Now I can make the resistance kits. And apply one. And one diamond. Your armor is going to be twice as effective as mine. I am terrified of that thought. Just because I switched the modifiers around. Alright, cool. Now I just need to wait for more radioactive waste. Let me see how much of a difference this actually makes. Swap this on.
Bartsy, I have two words. All right, let me clear my throat real quick. Another one.
Another one. And another one. Do you want a copy of my armor? Oh, wait, no, you're making Fluix. You got something that's ever so slightly better. So, Kiki has +4 armor toughness. My insane armor is only +2. Oh no, Doc's got another tornado coming. Blue Ball since 99 downloaded one too many hentai episodes? What?
He improperly no-clipped for me. I think he found the void.
Oh.
Oh, this one's dropping hail too.
Oh no. No, I think he had blocks crush him. I think he suffocated in a wall. I think he had either gravel or sand absolutely delete him from existence, as it typically does. Sand. Yep, that's about right. Unfortunate. I love that on my end it said he downloaded too many hentai episodes. Just waiting on nuclear waste to build up now. Yeah, Kiki's going to have crazy armor compared to mine. In fact, it's so crazy I might even build myself a set and give the rest of mine to Solo. But first I gotta wait for the nuclear waste. Wonder if there's any more modifiers on this. I can make you a bucket. Do you need one? I wonder what else I can do here. Let's see. What else could I put on this? Does this have any free modifiers? Diamond can only be applied once, that's fine. Emerald can probably only be applied once as well, that's fine. Oh, I can make it resistant too. Well, if I make it resistant too before applying Emerald, does that do anything meaningful? Doesn't look like it.
Oh no.
What? Oh, it's coming right for you, isn't it?
It's bigger.
Oh,
It's
no.
badder. It's too much for Mr. Incredible.
Is there ever a world in which I want resistant 2 over resistant 1? I'm gonna assume resistant is good enough. Hmm. A tier in the chat. A tier Pokemon in the chat. Pokecat's Great Ball. See, can I do anything better here? Ooh, Mending Moss. Don't need it. Reinforced is what I need. Yeah, Reinforced is the modifier I'm looking for now. Hey, we got it, hun. Oh, resistant reduces all damage except void and starvation by 2% times level per armor piece. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need a lot of gold. Don't mind me. I'm gonna melt down a lot of gold. If Kaiser asks why his smeltery is full of gold, it wasn't me. Resistant 8. Nice. Time to work on your chest plate. Have your armor ready in about 20 minutes, hon. Don't mind me. Let's see here. I need all the iron I can get my hands on. There we go. That should do. God, that's scary. The amount of resistance this armor's gonna have is absurd. Yeah, don't mind me over here smashing Kiki's armor into pieces. Good God. Just because I'm curious. Oh, God. That actually is pretty decent. Alright. Hello. Your armor's almost ready. I just gotta wait for 8 more pieces of uranium waste. Could I interest you in 3 of your 4 pieces of armor? Beep beep boop. Oh, no worries, hon. She actually went AFK. That's okay, because honestly, it'll be a little bit before the armor's completely finished anyway. Lord. The amount of reinforcing I've done on this armor is absurd. It's going to be better than mine. I am going to ask that you let me smack you once you put the armor on. You can smack me in return. The idea here is to see how much damage you take, and how much damage I take. Then we'll know how much better my armor is compared to yours, or if yours is definitely better than mine. Yeah. It is the one and only time that I get to smack you. I assure you, it will not kill you. It probably won't even do damage to you at all, honestly. I am going to make sure that it's a crit. I'm not going to go easy. I just have to know if the armor's working correctly. If it is, you should take 1 heart of damage at most. Maybe 2. Which means you should be able to survive virtually anything. Especially if you can survive a bonk from my hammer. In fact, I'll let you smack me first. So we get a baseline. You should actually have 64% damage reduction, so maybe it will only do 1 heart of damage. Okay, before I do anything, I want you to pull out your hammer, jump, and while you're in midair, smack me with it. So it gives you a crit. So smack me as hard as you can. That didn't do a crit. Try again. There you go. 2.5 hearts. Okay. Now, when I smack you with yours, once yours is actually ready... Right now I'm making the upgrade kits, because I'm waiting on the actual materials still. You should take 1 heart, maybe 1.5. Actually, you'll take 1 at most, I think. Yes. To be fair, your armor has the same stats as mine, plus 64% damage reduction. Which means it should only do 1 heart to you, at most. On top of the benefit of it being reinforced. I did not yet. Marble is actually pretty hard to come by. But I can digital mine it for you in a sec once the stuff's ready. See, that'll actually be a bit. Do I have the digital miner on me? I do. Tell you what, while we're waiting for that, I'll run up and get you some marble. Wait, I have the entangle border down here. Yeah, your armor is going to be absolutely insanely OP, so... Don't worry, it will not hurt. First, let me see what is going on up here. Category 1 Hurricane. Yes. Oh, I will come back and deal with that in a moment. Right now, I'm getting you your marble. Just hide if you must, and I will deal with it. Unless you want to go smack him with your disassembler. If you can. I'm looking for Ordic marble. Marble is not in the Ore Dictionary. The Astral Sorcery. Man. Alright, well, here's what we'll do then. I will check around for things that contain marble. Hey look, I found marble. Ooh, diamond. Yoink. And iron and glowstone, that's all I care about. Ooh, an ender pearl. Is 9 stacks of marble enough for you? I hope it is, because, that's what I found you. Okay. Hi, Liz. I return with marble. And your armor's almost ready. Perfect timing. Just gonna melt this down, and it'll be ready for me to craft. I also need to recharge my disassembler. Leftover rations of food for a blue ball? Yes, I would. Hunger damage. Alright. I actually have 2 tasks for you, hun. If you don't mind. I need you to deliver something for me. I need Kiki's delivery service, if you would. I will have you do this once I have the, stuff done. First, let me see. Okay, the plutonium's ready, so time to make your armor. Yeah, no worries. I have a task for you in a second. How to make this thing resistant as all hell. Alright. Slap a diamond on it. Okay, first of all, where'd you go? Oh, you're up here. Nyum. Are you up here? Or are you down there? Okay, good, you're up here. Hey, Liz. Plop. Here is your armor. And once you have that out, I'm going to show you something. Ooh. If you want to hide the way your armor looks, press E, hover over your character. On the bottom right, there's a shirt. Click on that shirt on the bottom right of the character window, and then you can toggle your gear visibility by clicking the little white squares or gray squares, and it will hide it. Okay, second thing, let me give you some food so that you're topped up, and if you already have food, then just munch on some. And then I want to smack you to see how much damage this does. So, brace yourself. 1.5. Nice. Your armor is almost twice as effective as mine. So you have pretty much the best armor. Good job. And then, I need you to do one thing. But I'll wait until you have time, because, yeah. I don't want to distract you from what you're doing. I think he has an idea, he thinks. Are you trying to, like, make stairs to go up, or are you trying to do a ladder? Like, what do you want to do? Because we do have ladders. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yoink. Flop. A spiral going up? Okay. Alright. Works for me. Yeah. So you can actually see. Luckily, it is now daytime. I'm gonna go make a backpack real quick. Or well, I'm gonna grab the materials out for a backpack real quick. And then I have... Let's see... Make sure I have enough of this first. I do. Yoink. Put the radar down up there. Hold on, I hear another one of those growth sprites. I'm gonna go kill it. I'm tired of you sons of bitches putting down your damn saplings. Where are you? I hear you. Get wrecked. Stop it. They're burying us in trees. Good grief. Alright. That's dealt with. Now I need a boat. Because where I'm going, we don't have roads. Would you like to accompany me on a journey? Mime Junior. Okay, you can focus on that if you want. I will handle this then. I will try not to get lost. No, I won't get lost. I'm good. Luckily, the weather's not bad right now, so this would be the best time for me to do this anyway. And it's honestly the best time for you to do that. Yeah, no. Do that tower thing, because the weather's really good right now. No worries. Yum. Off I go. Yeah, I'm, like, everywhere at the moment, too. I need to put redstone on your armor once it levels up, so you can move faster, too. I don't have any on mine yet, either. I need to get it on mine, too. I might remake my armor, though. Let's see... Yeah, these can't have emerald because... Yeah, okay. Yep. Where am I going here? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. Yum. Greetings, Blue Ball. I come ashore to bring you things of joy. First of all, I give you a crafting station with a backpack. Second of all, I give you joys of infinite food. And third of all, your armor's in the chest. The trees will make apples. Here's 5 of them to get you started. But it will make more. I think that is everything I need to give you, and away I go. Back into the mysterious journey that is the water. You are free to move any blocks you see by holding down Shift and right-clicking. You can pick them up and move them. As long as there are things like chests, hoppers, and machines and stuff. For example, the bonsai pot, you can pick it up that way. Yeah, those bonsai pots are really good for getting apples. That is in fact how I have so many at our base. Okay, I can get rid of this meteorite waypoint because it is no longer needed. Yum. I'm gonna deforestate the area a bit too. Oh, shift and right click. You can pick up the locks in their entirety. Well, tile entities, but pretty much the same thing. If the block is a hopper or has an inventory, you can pick it up that way, typically. Aside of multi-block things like big machines. Now it's my turn on the starvation damage. Then again, if I didn't use Vein Miner, I wouldn't use so much food. The true test here is going to be if I can survive in another now. If I can survive in another, I know I've done it right. If I cannot, I know I've done it wrong. Plop that down. Throw this in there. I will leave my backpack here. And into the nether I go. Once I make sure I brought food with me. I wish to see the true potential of this armor without the reinforcement upgrades on it. I want to see how well it works. So I'm going to go ahead and aggro the very same stuff that has killed other players countless times. That's all my glass from Doc. I need to take that back home with me. Alright. Let's see. Festive Creeper. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I would say I'm doing pretty good already. Heck yeah, Blazing Juggernauts do not really hurt me anymore. Good. I can now aggro Enderman. I need to turn my music way down. Which, channel is this on, anyway? Because it's on Master. Wild. Yoink. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Beautiful. Yoink! I am now taking this chest. It is mine. The chest is mine. I am carrying a chest full of glass. That all needs to be imported into the network. Thanks again, Doc, for the glass. That helps out incredibly so. Well, that's an EF1 tornado up in the north. Neat. Time to throw the rest of this junk in the storage system. Oh, an advanced spellbook. Nice. Grab my backpack. Smelt the sword into a nugget. And bum rush downstairs to grab food. Mine, 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 indeed. Run rush back upstairs to check on Kiki. How close is my armor to leveling up? Very close, actually. Exclamation point. Okay, catch. Great ball. Nice. Whoa, this is looking good. This looks really good. I like what you're planning here. Let's have a look at it. I do. It is very nice, actually. Yes. It looks really good. I really like that you went for the bricks rather than connected texture blocks, because when I come back to redo this, when I reinforce it properly, I will be matching your pattern using the exact same blocks, just with reinforcements in place. And otherwise, if it was the ones that have the extended textures, like what you use downstairs, I wouldn't be able to do that. They would look weird. Luckily, this one just works. Good job, hon. Mm-hmm. I think I see how you're gonna do this, too. That is really cool. I love your way of thinking here. Really smart. Extremely smart, actually. You're gonna have pillars going up, with the stairs following around them. I love it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I look forward to it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade your crafting table for you. That is a good question. What do you have in mind? I was thinking of calling it Zone Alpha. That was the first one that popped into my head. There's a storm above us, but we should be okay. Our armor makes us really heavy. I would say observatory. Makes it sound all scientific. I'm all about that. Do also keep in mind, I will be feeding electricity to this tower to power a computer at the top that will do automated forecasting for us with EAS signals and all. I will be having weather radios in this server that will go off when our computers send out an alarm. Hikari's Twisty Observatory. That works! That works. I like it. Get out of here! Quit putting your stupid damn... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build turrets and I'm gonna put up here to defend this area and shoot those damn things so they stop spreading trees. I'm going down and building some damn guns. Them damn things are on our lawn and they're building so many trees that I can't see the fact that there's a tornado over there. I can't see the tornado because of the amount of trees that are right here in front of my face and up my ass. So I'm gonna make some damn things, and them damn kids are gonna get off our lawn once and for all. This is America. I'm gonna go build me a fucking tier 3 rocket turret and blow them things off the map. Them damn kids gotta get off our lawn. Them and they're spreading their trees everywhere. Let's see. How should we deal with them? Do we use bullets? Do we use a railgun? Do we use rockets? Or do we fire lasers at them? How do we want to deal with the kids? The damn little growth sprite guys. Do we want to blow them off the map with a rocket? Or do we want to laser fire them? Or I think a railgun sounds more fun. I think I'm gonna do a railgun. One shot, make it peaceful. You bet. I'm gonna make it a railgun. I'm gonna put them things off our lawn once and for all. And just cause I know what kind of shit we getting into, I'm gonna make them auto-craftable. See, I need some more of that quartz glass, though. Give me a whole 256 of it. Oh, it looks like I need to pulverize a bunch of nether quartz. No matter. That's easy for me. Well, then a railgun it shall be. And we're gonna have multiple of them. That'll teach them growth sprites to spread their saplings all around our base. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for trees. I'm all for team trees and all that. But when you got little guys running around throwing like 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 saplings at a time, every few seconds, We gotta stop that. This isn't the Amazon rainforest. Soon the weather will change and we can be nothing but tornadoes. Chicken had a skill issue involving lightning. Yeah, that's about right. Give me 256 glass. Thank you, computer system. Now give me all the patterns you can give me. A whole stack. Yes. Alright. Let's get this party started. Let me bring back the music that I paused forever ago and forgot about. Let's see, railgun turret. I hate that the recipe changed to use Ender IO. It's super annoying. I'm gonna need another interface, ain't I? Yes. What do you mean, we're missing oak wood planks? I concur, it is indeed missing oak wood planks. Alright, interface then. Sorry, but it's gotta be this way. It just has to. Also, I need a molecular assembler. Now we can make gun. Shooty shooty pew pew. So let's see. No, there's a Category 1 hurricane going on up there. I had to go down and light a bunch of bedrock on fire. Okay, that'll do. I need more golden nuggets in the storage. Alright. Can't believe I'm actually gonna do this. Okay, I'm missing 18 electrical steel and 18 dark steel. That means I need to make a lot of steel. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Let me sneak by you here. Grab this. Then I'm gonna be going as high as I can and jump down. Oh my god. Girl, get it! You can do it, hon. Go for it, love. You can do it. You can do it. Take that leap of faith there, girl. Yeah, it sounds like there's an issue with the PCG bot then. Uh-huh. Solarium! Now you're just messing with me, game. I guess it makes sense considering how insane these turrets get. Rats falls off a cliff. I also get to run down to the Nether and mine a butt ton of soulstone. Soul sand. Yum. Time to mine all the soul sand I can mine. And then sneak back to the base without getting caught by anything. Guess that works. Great ball! Soul sand obtained. Time to turn into soulium. Sounds good to me. Oh, it's more efficient if I use the induction smelter. Because all I have to do is take the steel dust, put that there, pulverize the shit out of the obsidian, which gets me more mileage out of my obsidian that I have very limited amounts of. And then I can speed this thing up. That's way more efficient. And actually, considerably faster. Wonder if I can do that with soul sand. Of course I can. Which one of these fused quartz do I need? Damn it. Need that one. Speed. Indeed. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need another interface and another assembler. Because now it's time for you to make your tier 5 stuff. Yeah. So I need the industrial machine. Oh, God. Okay. Need industrial dye blend, which is organic green dye. How exactly do you make organic green dye? By smelting green dye with pretty much anything in charcoal or coal. I do need green. What are other ways to make this? Requires cactus. Alright. Is there any place I can get cactus? Yes, southeast of here. Alright, on a boating trip I go. A very long boating trip I go, too. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab some tomato soup. Because this is gonna be a while. I just know it. I actually just need one cactus. Can I make a cactus? Hold on. No. I can make cactus seeds, but that's from Agacraft. Okay. We have quite a distance to go out on. I will momentarily tomato soup right now for me. And then when I get back, I'm gonna head out to that desert, grab a piece of cactus, and throw it in a bonsai pot, and then I have cactus forever. Never need to worry about green dye again. Be a smart thing for me to do. I've returned with my soup. I've got toasted cheese flavored crackers to go with my soup. They are delicious. Nom nom indeed. Quite the journey to make. Gotta go all the way down to the southeast. Get into a desert so I can get cactus. You like the peanut butter and honey crackers you got the last time? Yeah, those are pretty good, but I prefer the toasted cheese personally. Toasted cheese, especially for tomato soup. Before I go on my journey, I need to make a little pit stop here to take a look at the tower. Oh my god. You are doing an outstanding job with this. That's crazy! I'd have never thought to do something like this. And you're making a moat around it too. Look at you go, girl. I'm very proud of you. Keep up the good work, Hen. You're doing really good. You're doing the best job ever. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All about a Saturday night. You keep it up, hon. That window design is baller. Rubbed up, just relaxing in the tub. Thinking everything was alright. Well, I stepped out the tub, put my feet on the floor, wrapped my towel around me, and I opened the door. And then a splish splash. Get it, girl. Alright, I will return with cactus. As soon as I can. I forgot about the bath. How was I to know there was a party going on? We were splishing in and splashing. I'm gonna be doing that too, because I gotta put my boat in the water and head out to the desert. While being hunted by skeleton warriors. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Crow Sprite walked into a berry bush. Yeah, take that, stupid Crow Sprite. Put damn saplings all around our lawn. I'd have my railgun by now if I had cactus. But I don't have cactus. So I gotta go all the way down here and go find cactus. Splish splash, I hopped out of my boat. In the middle of the ocean. Got a long way to go too, dang. I've only about a quarter of the way out. Got quite the distance to go, tell you that. At this point, I think it would be more efficient if I used a guided missile launcher and mounted myself to the top of it and launched myself into the desert. The only problem is I wouldn't have a way back home. So alas, y'all get a nice chill stream. Sorry, YouTube keeps pausing my music. The peanut butter and honey ones wouldn't go with it. Well, yeah, that's what I was figuring. Do we think we're lucky enough for there to be cactus along the shoreline here? No. The extent of travel I had to go to get here is absurd. Ooh, oil sand. Doesn't seem like oil. Palm wood. There we go. I am 2,200 blocks away from home. That is how far I had to go to find cactus. The good news is, I did find it. Homebound. Just as the song ended, look at that. Go ahead, shoot me, skeleton. I had to level my stuff up. There we go. Hello, hon. How's it going? Whoa. You're really putting the thought into this. Goodness. Heh, Doc's doing the same thing, look at that. Growthspite got owned by Impractical Doc. He's also done with them. In the last mod pack, I was not allowed to have Growthspites. Because Watt hated them. Anytime I would bring one home, he would immediately kill it. I now understand why. They put out so many saplings that you cannot live anywhere near them without being blocked up by wood in your face. You get like 15 minutes of calm noises going around your base. And then the moment you go outside, you are met with nothing but trees. So many trees that you can't even see the weather. You cannot enjoy the world with them around. They are menaces to society. What do you mean I can't put cactus in a bonsai pot? What? Can I put this in a bonsai pot? Is there any other way of me getting cactus green then? I understand what I must do. Is this really my only option? Yes, it is. I hate this. I absolutely hate this with every fabric of my being. But I will do it. I'm about to do something dumb. Lumium! It's over, chat. I don't have Lumium. I don't have Energized Glowstone. Calm down, we're not going that far. This is going to be one of those things that is going to be extremely annoying. But it must be done. This is one of those things that makes me want to... What do you mean item can't be molten? Not enough heat to melt this item? Very well. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with this stuff because it sets everything it touches on fire. But I am left with no choice. I am forced to use force. My hand has been forced. I must make the most dangerous chemical known to man. Blazing pyrotheum. This stuff is so dangerous that if it were to spill, it would set fire to everything in a matter of seconds. This is the nuclear option. This is the way it must go. No, I will not have any regrets. My soup will suddenly become very spicy, you see. I love that I can hold it in my hand. Correct. It's time. The mod pack has chosen violence. And so I shall respond with violence. If this is what the mod pack wishes, then so be it. The mod pack wishes for violence, I shall provide. Yoink. Surely this is enough to melt that. Why is it still saying the fuel is lava? I bet I gotta empty the smeltery. Okay, no valid fuel in smeltery. This is good. This is what we want. Plop! Blazing pyrotheum! 3,700 degrees Fahrenheit! Melt my glowstone! Kaiser is going to be proud of me for getting him blazing pyrotheum to burn his smeltery. That stuff heats things so immensely fast, nearly 4 times faster than lava. This is, again, single-handedly the most destructive heating source we have. That stuff is liquid sun. Not allowed to burn down the beautiful room, Kiki Ned. Well, I'm gonna be burning down this whole smeltery if something goes wrong here. I feel like I need to demonstrate the destructive power of blazing pyrotheum at some point. 16 blocks of energized glowstone. Come to me, my pretty. Yeah. That becomes a regular glowstone again. Yes, it works. Alright, now I can make my Lumium. Alright, so this needs energized glowstone bucket. Easy enough. Here's what we do. Yoink. Plop. Fill up. Energized glowstone. I get it. Of course he is, my love. I have destructive power. I can melt glowstone. Which is not something that's meant to be molten. But yet there it is. Flowing out of the smeltery like liquid gold. It is the forbidden cheese. I must collect every drop. My precious. My precious. You see, the game chose violence. It told me there is no way for me to make more cactus. I must grow it the old-fashioned way by planting it on top of sand. To that I say, no, game, you are not fooling me with your trickery this time. I will now be pulverizing 3 stacks of tin to get away with it. The way I was meant to. And I need to pulverize 1 stack of silver. I now have power beyond your comprehension. I will now be genetically engineering plants. Me just saying that's probably more than enough to say, yep, he's lost his mind. But that's okay. The Lumium is mine. Now all I have to do is smelt this with sand. Assuming I have sand. I do. And sand ahoy. Check it out. I got my Lumium ingots. And I get slag out of it. Hell yeah. More fuel for my genetic engineering. I win again. Art's getting it again, hun. I'm getting it. Alright. I say it's time we get it. Phytogenic insulator. 1 Lumium gear. Crafted. Did I get an achievement for that? No, I don't. Stingy little Just need to make a machine frame. And 2 copper gears. It is complete. Phytogenic insulator complete. It's beautiful. And with this, I shall make many a cactus rise from the power of genetic modification. Slag. Flint can then be crushed into gunpowder and then into niter. Become crushed, my pretty. Turn into the gunpowder you were meant to be. I know I said this is chill, and here I am losing my mind. But you see, power. Now to crush up a bunch of coal. Because I need pulverized coal to finish this. Power overwhelming. Soon I will be able to demonstrate total power. So, slag, niter, pulverized coal. What do you mean? Hold on. Phytoglow. Come here. How do I make you? Niter? Charcoal dust, pulverized charcoal. Ah. You see, I have used the wrong coal. I require charcoal.
Artsy,
Yes.
do you have red, green, and blue dyes?
No, sir. I have blue, but not.
Oof.
I do have green. You know, you just missed the entire evil laughter, as I have developed a way to make infinite cactus.
Cool. I need dyes.
I do too. I assume we're making the same thing.
What are you making?
I'm making the industrial stuff from Ender.io.
No, I'm making furniture.
Oh. Me going on an
I've spent
absolute.
I've spent the past hour building a house, dude.
I'm going on a power trip right now. That's why I need to die.
I've just been building, brother.
You know those little grove sprites you killed earlier?
Yeah,
I'm sort of tired of seeing them. So I'm building guns to take care of them for
gotcha.
me. Autonomous guns.
Well, if you come across any ore dyes, let me know.
I will be sure to do so. Doc's, or, yeah, Doc. Kiki's building our weather tower.
I need the RGBs.
Correct. You see, I can now make a stack of tiny cactus, and I can smelt the tiny cactus into
Artsy, there
green
was a
dye.
very powerful storm that came through this area earlier. Oh goodness.
Or was there?
Just take a quick little gander.
Let me have a look. Oh dear. Oh dear. I see what you mean. What was it?
I have no idea. I'm just wandering about looking for flowers for specifically roses, and I come across this. I would look up in the sky and you just see a bunch of blocks flying about, and then I will come across here.
Oh goodness, man. Okay. Time to smelt a bunch of tiny cactus. Can I pulverize this? Why is the first thing I ever wonder, can I pulverize this?
Nah, you can cook cactus though.
I will cook this cactus, and I will make plenty of cactus green from it. Yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like carrots. I wonder if I can use organic, or I wonder, because it says dye green. Should not matter. Even then, I can just do green dye with slime and pulverized coal. If I can't. I now need the pulverized lapis. So time to pulverize half a stack of lapis. I need to empty my inventory into my storage system. Yet again. Green dye, come here. I'm gonna try to use green with blue. And I'm gonna try doing this. And then I'm gonna see if I have black dye. I have some. It does have to be organic. Of course it does. Very well. Organic it shall become. I'm too far invested now to turn back. Green dye, slime ball, pulverized coal. Become one with one another. And make me my organic green dye. Do not eat. Mr. Yuck says do not eat this. Okay, how am I intended to make organic black dye then? Oh! Oh shit, that's easy then.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna take you guys and raid somebody.
Sounds good. Let's go raiding, Doc.
Let's see who is live right now.
Blueball does not know Mr. Yuck? Wild. And who does need squid? Not us. Industrial dye blend. Now then. This shall now become my industrial dye. Yes. The culmination of my... all of the effort for the last hour for these simple machine cases. This is where it begins. I just need to surround these with iron to finish my task. Machine parts obtained.
You popped up in the list of people I could raid.
That is hilarious. You could do it, in theory. It's just a matter of if you should. Can I make these yet? I'm missing obsidian energetic alloy. How am I missing energy? Oh, I need energetic alloy. Now, how am I expected to make this? Molten energetic alloy. How are you made? Can I make this? Oh, glowstone, redstone, and gold. I should have known that. Wonder if I can alloy this in the smeltery. Yes. Energized glowstone with molten gold and destabilized redstone. Well, I happen to have destabilized redstone. What's the ratio?
I
Not
put
my
a message in
favorite.
my chat if you want to join in on the raid, Fartsy, real quick.
Aye, Captain.
Let me know when y'all ready. I'm gonna do it in like 10 seconds.
I am ready. The doctor is in. Prepare for your examination. Hey, you might have raided at the end, but at least you got the raid in. Yes. Energized metal. Woohoo! Alrighty. Let's see, what do I need to make this darn thing now? Need obsidian, a piece of glowstone. Okay. Why do I need a solid piece of glowstone is my question. Okay, just need the obsidian now. Yeah, boy. It begins. Finally. The chamber has begun. The fact that I have had so much trouble with this.
Anyway, you have a good night, Fartsy.
Good night, Doctor. This is much easier without the Ender IO mod in, I will tell you that. Okay, how am I intended to get Vibrant Alloy? Okay, Ender Pearl and Energetic. Not bad. Not my favorite recipe, but not the worst. Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's what it was crafting? Right. Vibrant Alloy completed. Yes. Yes. Can I make 8 of these? Heck no. Can I at least make 2 of them? Why are you trying to use iron alloy for that? I already got done telling your dumb arse that you don't do that shit. We do not need iron alloy ingots when I have iron ingots. That does the exact same thing. Without any bullshit involved either. Can I make 8 of these? No, I can't because I need the actual infinity bits. Can I make 4 of them then? Yes. Okay. Home stretch. Making the vibrant stuff. Let's go. Encode. Finally. I'm done! I can actually make my railgun! The turret base is gonna be a pain in the ass too, though, I can promise you that. But at least I can make the gun. One railgun turret. Done! Now to make the turret base. Which is going to be a huge pain, because I'm going to need more interfaces and more molecular assemblers. I will check it out after a bit. Interface. Assembler. Okay, time to start making these sensors. Starting with Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5. Photovoltaic composite? Alright, I gotta make that first. Okay, Tier 5. I need electrical steel ingots. Easy enough. I am finally doing it. I am doing the thing I set out to make. Just need one more. All of this for a railgun, I swear to God. This is way easier without Ender IO, but Ender IO is incredibly useful, that's why we have it. One sensor complete. What do you mean, end stealing it? I need end stone? Well, at least I have plenty of it. Alright, so end steel plus dark steel plus obsidian. Yeah, this is absolute bullshit for this recipe. I should not need this kind of stuff to make something like that. I've never needed it before. Good news is, though, easy enough to do. Just the resources are incredibly expensive. I'm gonna come upstairs and check on the weather tower. See how things are looking. Because I gotta wait a while for that to finish. Whoa. That is looking cool. This looks really cool, what? It goes all the way up, too. Woo-wee! Get it, girl. It looks really good, I like it. Wow. Yeah, I see you up there. Hi! Holy cow, she's all the way up there! Look at her go! That's so cool. Just a little more? Yeah. Just be careful up there, hun. Then the staircase. Hell yeah. Yeah, the staircase is going to be really frustrating, I can guarantee you that. But you're doing a really good job. I have no doubts in my mind that you will do it really easily. You won't have any trouble. Get it, hun. A tier, rare one too. Really? Great ball! Maybe I should Ultra Ball. I trust my Great Ball. Phantom Ball! Oh dear. It must be a rare one then. The only thing I'm missing is the enhanced machine chassis. And steel chassis? You want me to do what? The amount of bullshit that I'm about to have to go through to get one damn thing, I'm about ready to disable that stupid recipe. And make it, force it to use the vanilla recipe, because there's no way in hell a turret base should be that expensive! Alright, don't mind my grouching. I'll do it. Is there a way I can make unstone? The sag mill can turn fluorite ore from mechanism into endstone. That is actually pretty impressive. Anyway, I act as if endstone's hard to get. It's really not. I just gotta go down to the end, which means killing the dragon. Kiki's busy with the weather tower. I'd ask her to help me with killing the dragon. Need those stupid energized alloy, too. What's the easiest way for me to do this? There is no easy way. Yeah, alright. Oh, no, I don't need them. It's just dark steel. Well, I guess it's not that bad, then. It's not my favorite. I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Maybe I'll make an igniter. The igniter's a block that automatically lights things on fire. So if I put an igniter down on bedrock, it should just automatically keep igniting it and give me infinite grains of infinity. We're gonna find that out, I guess. Let's go see what this block does. Hey, if it helps, I miss too. Alright, let's see if this works. See, it's gotta be in this chunk, though. Yeet. It does work. Yes! I wonder if I put this here. No, I can't speed up fire taking. All I technically need now is to make a accumulator, which will automatically collect the dropped items here from this fire. Hmm. Oh. I see. So if I set this to ignite mode, I need a way to detect fire. How will I detect fire? Do I have observers in this version? I do. It's over. I can make an observer do this for me. By connecting an observer here and a piece of redstone here, all I have to do is wait, and then when this block changes, the observer will send an impulse to reignite the block. Thus, allowing me to do what I'm trying to do. But does it have to be a flint and steel? No, it just has to be fire. The other option is fire, water, bucket. Really? How do you make that? Using a vat. I'm not doing that. Alright. I'm gonna attempt something dumb. Keyword is attempt. No guarantee it's actually gonna work. Observer. Piece of redstone. I'm gonna see if I can automate the drop. Can I automate this? Hmm. In theory, I can. Now I just gotta wait. Yes, it's working! Now all I have to do is stand here and get free infinity stuff. But first, I'm gonna make a accumulator. Accumulator obtained. I can now automatically collect the infinity dust. Alright. Grains of infinity automatically being made. Yes, I automated it. Alright, now that can just run down there. And it is in a chunk that is automatically loaded. Because it's in this chunk right here. Yes! I feel so good, I feel so numb, yeah! Alright, let's see what kind of bullshit this recipe makes me go through. Yeah, it's 1 to 16. I suppose it's not as bad as it could be, but it's still gonna be annoying. Open computers, I'm gonna make a turret base tier 5. Open modular turrets, not open computers. Okay. So for this, I need... to make the I/O buses and octagic capacitors. I'm missing 4 energetic alloy and a grain of infinity. Or 7 grains of infinity. Dang. Good news is, though, everything is working out. Just need more time. But I do have my first railgun. Oh yeah, that's gotten 4 grains of infinity already. Yippee! I'm so happy. That annoying bit of the Ender I/O is automated. Okay, octatic requires those goofy ingots that I can't make because I'm making these. Tell you what then. I think I have enough insteel ingots for now. What else do I need to make those goofy capacitors? Vibrant alloy ingots. Ingots? Oh god. Now, I guess the good news is that I can make it. I just need 4 energetic alloy ingots now. I cannot, actually. I wish I could. Because if I could, I definitely would. Yes, it is time to finally make my tier 5 turret base. All I need now is this stupid end steel chassis. Complete with the stupid enhanced dye blend. Which requires resonant ender and molten iron. Well, luckily I have resonant ender. You can easily make that. Resonant Ender is in there. Now I just need molten iron. And it will then alloy. Not gonna lie, I expected this to be a lot harder. I need gold, though. If I can make an ingot cast. I mean, it needs 2 ingots of gold. Back in my day, it only needed 1. Yes, my iron is pulsating now. I know that is a wild statement. I just want my tier 5 turret base, damn it. I'm getting hung up on literally the last thing that I need to make. And it's purely just these grains of piezoality, which requires a sag mill. I'm literally like right there too. Not again with this machine chassis. Do I have industrial ones at least? Thank God I made extras. Can I do this with a simple one? Yes, I can. Well, this is a little easier then. I can use the simple one. Wooden gear. Two stone gears. A piston. One simple machine chassis. Requires the Grains of Infinity. Yes. And you can't tame the frogs anyway, I don't think. Okay, Grains of Infinity obtained. Simple sag mill obtained. I hear a violent storm going on above us. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. One simple semi-autogenous grinding mill thing. I don't even give a damn what it is. I just want it to work. Plop. You are going to work. Yes! Finally! Grains of Peaceality. I hate this Ender.io mod. I hate that it ruins my crafting recipes and makes them stupidly difficult. 2 hours it took me to do one recipe because of how complicated this mod is. If I knew it was gonna fuck up my current mod this badly to where I have to do all this bullshit, I would have never installed this mod. But alas, it's a learning experience now. The good news, I'm on the last stage. Finally, for once. All I have to do is make the dye and smelt the two things together. Screw you, Ender.io. Finally! The last component I need to make my Tier 5 turret base. The turret is done. All of that just to deal with a problem that's probably never even gonna come back. Plop and plop. Okay, so I need the ferromagnetic slugs, which, of course, they require dark steel. They couldn't just make it regular steel. No, it has to be dark steel. I wonder if there's a config for open modular turrets that disables the stupid Ender.io recipes, because I do not ever want to deal with that ever again. I never had to in the past, I shouldn't have to now. And I refuse to now. So I'm gonna check if there's a way for me to disable Ender IO compatibility with open modular turrets. And yeah, I know about the frogs. Our vanilla server has them. Files. Please tell me there is a way for me to disable that shit. Because I hated that. Here we go, config file. This lets me set up the basis config. Loot is disabled, do loot, yeah, turrets drop, no, recipes is auto. Use mechanism. Do not use Ender IO recipes. Fuck you. Sorry, but I do not. I hate Ender IO's crafting system because the smelter takes forever and requires bullshit level of items. Hey hun, are you in the middle of something? And if not, can I restart the server, please? I need to get these stupid crafting recipes out of my life. It should not take me 2 hours to make a tier 5 turret. I need to use the mechanism recipes instead, which are practically cheap. Okay, just let me know when. I'm not in a rush right now. I'll do it when you're done. God. If I knew there was a config that let me swap it, I would have done that earlier today. Goodness. I think my Great Ball missed too. The first version was kind of unexpected. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's just open modular turrets has Ender IO compatibility, and Ender IO is great. Except its crafting recipes require you go to the end, which means I'd have to go kill the dragon, and I have to collect all those infinity pieces, and it's just so annoying to deal with. Whereas, you know, without Ender IO, it just relies on good old-fashioned mechanism. Here, Metallurgic Confuser, you deserve a head pat. These things are so easy to make. There's so much more I can work with this. These things are abominations, meanwhile. Now, I understand wanting to put difficulty into the mod, but... oh, that's rough. I did manage to craft it at the end of the day. But the ferromagnetic slugs for the railgun take dark steel, which requires steel, pulverized coal, and obsidian. Oh, it's just iron, pulverized coal, and obsidian. It should not be this hard to craft that. It really shouldn't be. So that said, if I do make it use mechanism recipes, I am allowing people to more easily make turrets. So I guess I could deal with it. As stupid as that sounds. Iron, pulverized coal, obsidian. Might as well make use of it if I've already went through the effort, right? Because let's be real. I don't know how to speed that stupid thing up beside a time in a bottle. I guess I can make a better one. Really? Using the industrial machine chassis. Am I intended to make a better one? Is that why that's so... yeah, that one's a simple one. This one isn't so simple. I wonder if that's because I'm intended to make these from dark steel nuggets. Yeah. I just need 3 furnaces, a cauldron. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what I can do here. Maybe it's not so bad if I just make the thing the way it's intended to be made. An enhanced one? I can just make that instead. Why wouldn't I just make this? Especially when I can just craft those. I can just make the enhanced smelter and then maybe it's actually okay. I already have the thing I need for that. Hold on. And would I not just induction smelt an industrial machine craft with that? No, I can't. Because it has to be made in this. So if I make the simple chassis... No, it has to be the endstone chassis. Right. Plop one of these in. Now I'm gonna make something that yeah, I should have had a long time ago. This would have made this so much better. Honestly, if I was using the right smelter from the start, then maybe I wouldn't be complaining so much. I have to make more of this stuff, though, which is going to be the obsidian, dark steel, and endstone. My problem here is that I need to murder the dragon. Because what's going to happen, the moment I go in here, is that dragon's going to try to yeet us out of the world. Let's see, how do I want to deal with this? Guess what I could do is make a couple not chapels. And then a couple golden apples. I guess I'm going all in here. Time to go kill us a dragon. What do you mean? I can't go to... I don't have the XP for the teleport. Well, then it can wait. Because the stronghold's 1,500... Well, I guess it's not that bad. I'm gonna need a bow and some arrows, though. Do I have any bows? Do I have sticks and string? I do. Do I have arrows? I have 4. Maybe there's some in storage here, though. There are. Maybe there's more over here? No. I'm gonna need the shield, though. I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon. Why not? First of all, I need this improved alloy smelter because I'm done working with this stupid thing. Plop. Insert any capacitor so this machine can work. Really? I'm tempted to make one of these, which needs vibrant alloy ingot. Oh, but I don't have two of them. Okay, well then it'll get the mid-tier one for now. The double layer. Hand it to me. Oh, that's way faster. Yeah, I can work with that. Look at that. Look how much faster that is. Okay, well, I can't complain too much now. What I can say, though, is... I'm gonna need a boat. Hi, hun. I'm gonna go kill the Ender Dragon, because I need Ender Pearls and XP. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna take a look at your progress in the tower. We'll see how it's doing, how it's coming along. It's looking really good, hun. I love the decorating you're doing on it. It's so cool. I love how you did the outside. Keep up the good work, hun. Yeah, go ahead. That would be a good idea. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. and I'm gonna go kill an Ender Dragon. What am I doing? See, this is the stuff I shouldn't be doing. But at the same time, I know I have to do it anyway. Because that's just how it is. If I want the End Pearls, I want the XP, it is Ender Dragon murder time. I expect anything good out of it. I must do it. I am taking my journey to the stronghold to kill the dragon. If Ender.io requires I work with the End, then I must make the End safe to work in. And I am geared up with the best equipment in the world. Absolutely nothing. Now I do understand once I go in here there is no coming back. I do not have XP to make it home. So I must either kill enough Endermen to get the XP to make it home, or I must kill the dragon. And chances are I will be killing a dragon. Let's go, Art, you can do it. It is just a dragon. Oh god, the sky is getting all stormy. I do not like this. I've chosen this battle. Okay. It's time. I journey through the jungle once more. I find my way back to the end in which I have already died multiple times, and I wonder if this is even the right thing for me to be doing. Alas, I don't have time for such stupid questions. It must just be this way. It is time. It is time I get my revenge! The dragon chose violence last time, now it is me choosing the violence. Alright, down I go! Ah, it feels like just a little bit ago I was here, questioning what I'm doing here. Throwing caution to the wind, I jump to the end. And prepare for the inevitable. It begins. Gotta be careful not to look at the Enderman as I line up my shots. Only to find out that the dragon isn't even here. The dragon is definitely here, it's just not here. Means I get to have fun pillaring up. A little higher. A little lower. Hello, dragon. Alright, time to dig down. Nice. I think this is the last crystal I gotta break. Oh, good to know. Fall damage isn't really a thing here. Because of my armor. Get out of here. Okay, there's a couple more going on here. I think that's all of them. There's another one in the distance I'm not seeing yet. Yeah, there's another one in the distance. There's actually quite a few in the distance still. Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh yeah! I've done a number on the dragon already. Get back here, you big ugly mamba jamba. I ain't done with you yet. Crazy, my first time using the bows against the dragon. Alright, now we just gotta wait for the dragon to come down. I'm out of arrows. There you are. Ah! Alright. Then we will do it this way then. I will go in, grab my armor. I didn't bring a water bucket, that is on me entirely. I should have brought a bed with me, but that said, I'm up, so I can just TP to the stronghold to get my ass back in there. Before I get too disoriented, where is my way down? Or rather, way back up. In through here. As long as I look down at the ground as soon as I go in before I do my TP in, I should be okay. As far as Endermen go. Good news is, I can quickly get my chest plate on, get my helmet on. That, get my weapon in hand. Get my golden apple ready, just in case he tries to screw with me. We go again. I am going to finish the dragon once and for all. Mainly it's 4:15. And I can always respawn this guy. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Come on, Art, you got this. You can do it. You try to fireball me! Get your ass down here. Get down here! I ain't finished with you. Get over here. Oh, what's that in the distance? Glowy stuff. Nice. Yeah, you get down here. Hell yeah. The dragon dies now. As do I. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't take fall damage this time. What? Get wrecked. The end is safe. I can now go ham killing these stupid Endermen. Finally! I can kill all the Endermen I want now. Tomorrow I will be making a cleaver that can one-shot kill Endermen. Honestly, them hitting me is giving me XP on my armor. Maybe I should aggro more of them. And actually let them hit me. You can keep hitting me, buddy. You ain't gonna do anything to me. You know what? I'm gonna aggro more of them. Yeah, sure. I'll come take a look at it. I'm gonna kill one more Enderman. Just one more. Okay, on my way. I did it. Let's take a look at what you've done. I just killed the Ender Dragon, so now I can get unlimited Ender Pearls. Yippee! This looks really good, hon. I really like what you've come up with here. I imagine you're going to have these stone slabs going all the way up the top. Wow, you were busy. Oh my god. Yeah, the pathway's nice. These just go all the way. And then the radar will be up here. Oh my god, I love it. We can see everything. We can see all the things. Wow. Yeah, it'll flush with these. That is so cool. I love it. Good job, hon. You have made a beautiful start of the tower. This is extremely impressive. And I love how you used all the different kinds of blocks to give it the cool designs. Yes, we can see all the things. Which means tomorrow I gotta work on a shield projector so we can actually protect the whole tower from damage. Yeah, we can jump down. That is so cool! Yes, I will get a shield projector up for this so that this build doesn't get affected by tornadoes. I love it. You've done a real good job. This is so cool. I can't wait to get the computer system up for the EAS. It's gonna sit right down here at the bottom. And maybe I'll make like a little basement down under here and put it in. And then it'll be all whole server rack down here. And somehow I'll transmit the data up there. I'll worry about that when I actually get to that, though. I'm gonna run like a server rack in here. So cool! I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so epic. Just like Kiki is. I give you access to mods for 3 days, and this is what you come up with immediately. That is awesome. I love how you're able to catch on to things so fast. That's impressive. This is a feat of amazing stuff. Yes, I can do all the techie stuff with that and make it an actual EAS tower that will send out 2 portable radios that will play the EAS tones to you when there is a severe weather outbreak. I'm so excited for this. It's absolutely amazing. It is glorious, hon. I'm gonna need to get a good night's sleep tonight and get to streaming tomorrow. Because I want to get that computer system for all the EAS alerts. I want to get the code written for that. Yeah, I am excited to do all this now. I can't wait. How to get power running in here from the reactor so I can power up all the computerized systems. And then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put turrets in that protect the area from people coming in that's not authorized to be here. Not that we have anyone like that yet, but if we do, it will be secured. This will be a high security area where it does all of our weather tower stuff, and we can come deal with all of that and have all of our alerts going out to people around the area here. I'm so excited! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Munchies. So happy, so happy. And that's a storm coming our way, but I don't care about that. You know what? Let's make use of the tower to see what the storm is that's coming toward us. All the way up this spiral staircase of knowledge to the top of the tower, where we will see that is a huge supercell coming our way. That looks so cool from here. Here, let me plop that down there. You look at that. We can see the storm as it approaches. Now tell me that ain't cool. Let me just max out the storm quality real quick. So you can really enjoy this to its maximum potential. Now we can see the storm as it's approaching us. It's an absolutely amazing view. We have a whole lookout tower up here. Now the question is, should this be a lookout tower? Or should we put a radar up here too? How do we want to do that? Because we could definitely get a radar up here. Just, have to break these two slabs, because otherwise I'm going to hit my head on them. There we go. All good. Here you go. I had to break these two, because the height's too low. If they were there, I'd be hitting my head. Wouldn't be able to get up. I would like to think so, because then we could put the radar, like, right here, and it'll cover everything. Let me go down and grab the radar. Why am I doing it this way? We have technology. You see, it's called Leap of Faith into the water. Completely unintended water, but water nonetheless. I think I need to go in the server room, though, to grab the radar, because I think it's downstairs. This is so cool. I'm so glad you built that, hun. You're so creative. Such a good builder. I'm extremely proud of you. Give me this radar. Yum. 'Cause I'm Demon Spaded. Yum. 'Cause I'm Demon Spaded. Also, this is the turret. It needs power and ammo. It will shoot anything that is in the way in one fell swoop. For now, though, I am incredibly grateful for this, because I can put this pulse Doppler radar at the very top here. Let's see, right there. That ought to do. Actually, I think it needs to move over one, right? Or is that centered? Yeah, it's centered at the tower. Yeah, it's all centered. We can see all the things. And here's the cooler thing. Let me just yoink that. Pick this up. Plop that down. There we go. Now the radar is actually a radar. And then if we want for style points, no, that would cover up storms in the middle. We would need gray carpet. I don't have wool on me. But we can see that's a dying supercell over there. And because you use slabs, we now have the radar on a grid. We are this one right here. The tower is this one here. And dock would be this grid here. Or maybe this one. No, dock would be right on the line of these two. So he'd be right on that line there. I love how the clouds are changing color too. They're turning like green and red as the sun's setting. I am so happy that we've got a weather tower now with such an amazing view. I don't know how you want to finish it off, but I'm going to tell you what, it's going to be amazing. You're doing great work. I'm proud of you. You need to finish up here, the outside isn't done. Yeah, also look at how the clouds are changing color from the sun hitting them. Mm-hmm. That is an awesome view. Yes, but they can also be opened. Look at the sunset. Isn't that the coolest thing you would ever see? Yep, that it is. That's why we use trapdoors. Gonna use it for the guardrail up here. Well, if the trapdoors are closed, so flat down, yeah, you can just walk off. But if they're flipped up, they're fine. They won't stop you. You can also get stone walls if you want. It depends on the aesthetic you're going for. I see Solo's base over there. Solo was the first one to have a weather tower. And then I said, hey, hon, can you build a tower? And then we just ended up doing it better. To be fair, Solo's building a treehouse over there. It's not going to survive a tornado, though. But I think Solo full well accepts that, considering he always builds tree houses, and then they proceed to get hit by hurricanes and tornadoes. And then he proceeds to rebuild them, and make them even better. And then they get destroyed, and then he builds them better. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna build that thing bigger. Like, yeah. I look forward to it. He gets pretty creative with his treehouse builds. We're just not gonna mention the one time I accidentally set his treehouse on fire on the previous server. Yeah, that was fun. In my defense, I pit my rats against him. And my rats were demons. And so they just started using flamethrower everywhere they flew. And so his entire treehouse burned down in like 2 minutes. There was nothing he could have done about it. Because they were also burning him. It was a science experiment that went wrong. and set a whole forest just like this one on fire, burning to the ground. I will never forget it. It was... I mean, neither will Maki or Solo either. Well, all the storms seem to be dying off, aside of some rain coming in. Make a wish, girl. Yeah, I didn't actually see it. Aww. It is cool, though, that they are there, and they happen. I couldn't see it with all the cloud coverage. Boop. Oh, there it is. Now I seen it. Good night, hon. Thanks for everything. You are amazing. Tomorrow, I gotta get the, ore processing stuff moved, and then I can work on the computer's system for this, and the EAS transmitters and all that, and make this thing work out really well. I look forward to it. I'm excited. Can't wait to stream that. It's gonna be fun. For the rest of you who are still watching on Twitch, thank you everybody for being here, for being supporting me for the whole last 7 hours. I'm live 4 hours and a half longer than what I actually intended to be anyway, but I appreciate everybody who stuck around for it. I'm gonna go ahead and end it off and call it a stream tonight. Yeah, this was really fun. I actually quite enjoyed it. This is an amazing tower build. I am going to find myself enjoying this and using this for all the future weather outbreaks that are to be coming soon. Thank you everyone for watching. Even the storms are calling it a night. Look at that. That thunderstorm is even dying off. As is that rain and that rain. There is nothing left on the map. All the weather's calling it a night as well. So that is a sign that I should call it a night too. Good night, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for supporting Professor Hikari and his streaming adventures in Minecraft. Hope everyone had a great Wednesday. Hope everyone's Thursday morning's amazing, Thursday afternoon, etc., etc. And I will catch you all tomorrow evening, probably around 8 p.m. again. Maybe I'll get the Impractical Doc to be impractical with us again. Thanks for the head pats. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.